What is going on, guys? Back again. I know I said I was going to do the ghost tonight, but apparently I have one step left in the Silent Mary, so I'm going to knock it out, and then I will get done with the ghost. Should be able to finish it tonight, no problems. How is everybody doing this week? Hope everybody is good. And everything is A-OK. Camel City should be here in a little bit. They are finishing dinner. So we'll have to call them slackers whenever they get here. Have to do the anchor and stuff like that. It had some minifig in here, but it has not told me to build the minifig yet. So I'll wait. What's going on, Legion? What's going on, David? Legion, I'll start it as soon as I finish this. I've got one more step left. Then I will be on my merry way with the ghost. We're me and Haley are supposed to be going to Disney next week, and right now they have got quite a bit of water down there. I want this piece snapped on top of this. There it is. That was weird. David, are you and Legion building anything this week? Legion says ghost. Good old Mig. What do y'all think about the beautiful Razor Crest? That they have released the pictures of. That thing looks amazing. It's $600, but we all know that it'll sell. I just can't believe they're doing this as a UCS set, considering the fact that it's such a new ship in the Star Wars area. I figured it would take a little bit longer for something like that to be up there. Or does anybody have any other set that they are wanting to get October 1st? There's a couple of them coming out. Yeah, that Razor Crest Greg looks absolutely amazing. I will tell you though, for a Lego fan and someone that buys Lego and that knows people kind of in the YouTube area, I'm really tired of hearing complaints about prices. Like there are so many people that complain about the prices, but they're big sets. They're gonna be expensive. I don't know what they expect. I guess they do it just for the drama to get the people on there, but not for me. Damn, there's something about 30 pounds worth. I don't know if I'm gonna get the Eiffel Tower, Greg. I really want. So the plan is to wait for the Razor Crest and buy the Razor Crest the day it drops. I don't know what it's going to look like exactly because, like I said, I go to Disney next week, so I don't know what really that entails. The trip itself, like tickets, and hotel and everything is paid for. But I don't know what I'm going to do while I'm down there. I thought about buying it while I'm down there to say that I bought it from Disney type thing, but the problem lies in getting it back here. I would have to ship it, so there's just no point in doing that. Um, yes, David, I did hear that Lord of the Rings is coming back out, but from what I've been told, I don't know how correct people are in the assumption, but apparently it's only brickheads right now. And I'm not too big a fan on brickheads. They don't mean much to me, so that sucks. Are you do you normally, Greg, buy all the sets that come out that have to do with the Mandalorian? Because I think the N1 Starfighter is the only set that I actually don't have that's Mandalorian. There's no real reason why. It's just one that I do not have yet. My goal is to still keep buying these sets and gaining points till I can get the AT-AT for free. I wish that I got I guess a kickback somehow or points off of buying stuff for Bricklink, because I have to do a Bricklink order like every freaking other day. I completely ran out of pieces for any of the rock work on the castle. I had to order them. I had to order a lot of. I'm almost completely out of support pieces, so I had to do a big order. Which, if I'm not mistaken, I have to double check Bricklink, but I am pretty sure that everything I ordered came in. I got I got one more item that I ordered off of Bricklink that hasn't came in yet, but I knew it wasn't gonna be here for a little bit. And then my Lego bricks and pieces order finally came in. Yeah, I understand. Like I said, that's the only Mandalorian set I don't have. I need to grab it. I need to quit slacking. Although I will say the Batwing and the Batmobile, they do go together, but man, that Batmobile is so much nicer. And it being the first bricks and pieces order I put in, um, I mean, it took quite a while to get here. I thought they were supposed to be doing stuff to speed the process up, because it was not sped up in my uh, situation. I think it took about 4 weeks, maybe. Anchors are on the ship. Now we start building the masts. What's going on, King Bippy? Yeah, the first I ordered it as two-part, or not two parts, but as in one order, and then of course the best-selling stuff came pretty quick. But I didn't expect that other stuff to take that long. That was the first order I've done off of Bricks and Pieces, and really, to be honest, that's the reason why, is because I order this stuff and plan on using it in videos kind of immediately. I mean, I got the 2 orders for the Castle Inn today, and I'll be ready to take a video on those probably tomorrow night to get that up. What's going on, Will? And I took a, I guess I'm not gonna say a bad turn, but I screwed up. And before, I wasn't buying any kind of minifigs off of Bricklink with these orders. I was just buying the pieces I needed. Well, I started buying minifigs with each order. So now every order I do, I go through to make sure there's no minifigs I want. And with this order, I got another Batman minifig, or another Joker minifig. I'll show y'all on the video Saturday. And then I think that's it on minifigs. Well, the Lego order has minifigs in it, but I knew that those were coming. That was a tough little thing to get in there. But I mean, I get it. The Bricks and Pieces coming from all over the world, like, I understand that. But I thought they were supposed to be working on that to get that better. Because there is, I think, one other thing I found on Lego's website that is like significantly cheaper than Bricklink, and I want to buy 100 of them. It is something I do not need right now at all. I actually don't need it for a little while. It's for minifigs. But I really don't like waiting that long. I'm a, if I give you money now, I would like it as soon as possible type person. But see, King, that's what messes me up, is that's what doesn't need to happen. I don't need that to happen. I need to order only the things that I'm in there for. It's not a good idea, because, like, so the problem is, if I go in there and start looking at minifigs and I see any kind of minifig that's like under $5, I'm like, screw it, it's only $5. You know, it's a minifig that I've wanted, or I like. I'm gonna buy it because it's $5. Well, when you do that 10 times, it's like, well, there's $50. So that can't happen like that, Bippy. Just can't. Gotta slow my roll when it comes to that. Will showed me that he's been buying minifigs a little bit differently, but it's still something that I don't have the patience for. Oh, I admit it 100%. Like, I could spend ridiculous money. I don't know about $1 million. $1 million would be a lot. Like, I know you could spend it, but realistically, what would you do with $1 million worth of Bricklink merchandise? That's a lot of mocks to be building. Because that order that I just got in tonight, I believe, was $220. Now it's 100% nothing but slopes and filler brick for the middle. But it's still, there's a couple thousand pieces in there. And that's another thing I'm getting into, is the pieces I need are no longer like 10 and 12 cent. It's more like they're freaking 50 and 60 cent a piece. What's going on, Jason? Oh, I would love for Halo to steal Lego to steal the Halo license. I don't think it's the Chima figs, aren't it? The Nexo Knights, the helmets off the Nexo Knights. I did a bunch of stuff with them. See, my space wasn't a problem until here recently. Uh, I've got to I've got to have a sit down where I figure out there's got to be a bunch of stuff that comes apart back here, and I'm having trouble with what to take apart and why to take it apart. I mean, the why is for space, but why did I choose that set? I took apart the small Razor Crest because of the big one, so that was a good thing. What's going on, GLS? So anytime they do something like that and it's a valued, you take apart one because you're about to replace it with another type thing. But like this pirate ship right here, this is one of two. I've got another one down here that takes up quite a bit of space, and what do you do to that? How do you justify what stays and what goes? Well, Jason, as soon as I get done with this step, it's not naval, but I'm definitely building aircraft. The wings don't fold though. I don't think that I have a Brickmania set that the wings fold. Now that I think about it, I think all mine are pretty much out. So modular buildings weren't killing me until I got the Daily Bugle and the Ghostbuster, because the where I was putting everything just kind of made sense. But now that I've got those two, which are taller, it's becoming a small issue. And I mean, I guess it's a good issue to have too much, but it has to be some kind of medium made, and I don't know how you meet that medium. I don't know how you decide to pick and choose what you keep and what goes. The hardest thing about this hobby is having room for display and parts, at least in my case. Just realize your builds like the season 2 goes. Yeah, I mean I've got a massive box down here that kind of holds what I started taking apart, and I filled it up pretty quickly. But like this right here, I have this shelf and it's pretty empty. Um, and I wanted to put there's 9 aircraft over here, well, airplanes, helicopters, and stuff from Brickmania, and I was going to put those over here. And then I started thinking about it, and I was like, well, if I do that, I can add another shelf. But I already have 2 shelves of Brickmania. Uh, I think I'm going to probably take apart the Saturn V. I'm probably going to take apart the International Space Station, and then I'm going to put like my modulars are way over to where the mock table is, and I'm thinking about moving the table a little bit closer this way and putting another row of shelves. And then when I do that, what I'm probably going to do is put a line of modulars and then drop another shelf right below it and put a line of speed champions and then drop another shelf to put another line of modulars. Uh, so that'll clear up some of this, because like I have a full shelf, 2 full shelves over here on the side that are nothing but speed champions. I don't know what next military thing I got to do after, or I want to do after the Ghost. I have 2 MiGs that I have not done yet. I have a Panzer that I have not done yet, and I believe there's like 3 or 4 vehicles, like just random vehicles that I haven't done yet, that are all small. All that stuff is within reason. But I still have the pieces and the stuff, not all of them, but most of them to start the Sky Train. But the Sky Train, the Sky Train is just as big as the bomber, so that's like like, that's not something you build if you're having trouble for space. What's going on, Edwin? What I need to do is I need to put. I think it'll end up being another because this is 5 sections, and I think it'll end up being another 5 sections over there. And if I do that, I can kind of still take some things apart. What I would like to do is move all the Star Wars to one area. That way, because like for instance, the Razor Crest is coming, so I took the Razor Crest, the old one, the small one, apart. Um, the A wing is kind of out of the way because it just sits underneath the Republic gunship wing. But there's still a lot of the stuff like back here, like that whole top shelf. You see the corner of the Falcon here, but all this stuff that's up here that goes down, you can't see. So it's all stuff that I have to figure out what I think should stay and what I think should go. And I know for a fact the one thing that'll probably get taken apart next will be down here. I have Diagon Alley, and then I have 2 other of the new wave Harry Potter sets that I haven't figured out yet if I'm going to just build them on a live stream and then take them apart to see what pieces I want out of them and just keep the pieces, or if I'm going to put them together and move the Diagon Alley on another shelf and kind of keep it with the modular stuff with those buildings and just kind of call it a day and keep Harry Potter, because everything else I have Harry Potter except for Diagon Alley and the Big Figs I got rid of. So it's definitely a fight to what you want to keep. And I mean, I'm fortunate enough to have a whole basement down here. And even now, it's not the basement isn't full, but the shelves I have are. And the money that I spend on shelves is like a whole nother investment versus Lego. I think when I bought everything behind me, it was like, I think I bought everything for like $500. See, that's the thing. I don't understand how people just build something and then they do something with it for a couple, like they display it for a little while and then they get rid of it. I always have a problem with that, and I don't know. It's just like I should keep this because the value is going to be like skyrocketing soon. Well, it don't matter what the value goes to, I still probably won't sell it. The one thing I have done, and I've realized that it makes me feel better, but if I ever went to sell everything, it would be a nightmare to try to find everything. I keep minifigs separate than the sets. I think I talked a little bit about this the other night. I mean, yeah, I have. So King, I bought, I think it was almost $200 worth of totes just to take the city mock I had 2 shows. And now that I've done that and it's over, I don't think the castle is going to fit in the same amount of boxes as the city did. So there goes even more cost. But we all love it. We can't hide it. Well, see, I could do that, Jason, but the thing is I just, like, it doesn't make sense to me. Like, there's nothing that I have that if I took apart, I could greatly fund another, except for Brickmania kits. Those airplanes and the tanks and stuff have tons of pieces that they use in each build. But ironically, the bomber and the Schnook are really only ones that take up a lot of room. The only thing that sucks is, and I didn't even realize it until the other day, I totally forgot I built it. I have a whole nother MiG over here that's just not visible. But who knows? Like I said, the castle is getting to where I'm going to have to start building the castle at least here and transferring it over there once I start the castle build. So I do kind of want something on the background over there other than just that black wall. So I might buy some more shelves and create some more space. But I probably will. I'll probably take apart Diagon Alley next. I'll probably take apart the big figs just because, like, the funny of this of them back here humping each other is over. You can't even really tell. Somehow in the process, I lost like the top half of Hermione's sword. I don't know where it went. So nothing down here in the basement is. I don't have any kind of problem with light down here. There is a window that is down here that is a small window, but it is covered up. What new Brickmania pilot helmets are you talking about? I bought the German officer ones that they came that have like the perfect caliber type where it's designed. I did buy those. But I mean, I guess I still have another shelf over here that I guess could be filled up and things put on there. But once again, it's something that you won't see. Actually, you'll never see that just because of where it's at. I've been watching this guy do this experiment thing on TikTok, which I don't know why. I know the outcome of it, but he's left a white base plate out in the sun, and he keeps doing like a comparison. Definitely, I mean, whites will ruin that shit for outside light. Gotta be careful with that. That's why I'm always weary about buying use sets. The Ghostbuster Firehouse that I bought came from a friend, so I wasn't too worried about it. But I always worry about buying used Lego sets and how they're stored and displayed and what they're going to look like when I get them. I always hate to buy something and it just be ruined and then feel bad that I spent my money. There's an inside battle that's going on with me now. The next two things that I want to kind of try to set after some retired sets every once in a while. And what I normally do is try to save money all year and try to get them at Brick Fair. And the next two I want is the Black Pearl and the Queen Anne's Revenge, the other pirate ship. But that's a set that I might actually just try to buy new because just like the Batmobile, I mean that black of course gets dirty or not dirty but dusty immediately. And I don't want to buy a set that's just dusty and sits in a house that hasn't been cleaned type thing. Gotta guess. What is up? What is up?
What's happening?
Nothing much. Yeah, Edwin, this is the Pirates of the Caribbean Silent Mary. This is the one from God, my mind just went blank. The last movie. The fabric on this is really cool. It's really like stretchy.
I can't find my instructions.
They're where you put them.
David, I know. What am I working on?
I promise. Yes, it's from Dead Men Tell No Tales. Yeah, I know. Gene was slacking tonight, David.
I had to work late. Then we had some orders to fill.
He's gonna blame it on Tori.
Nope. She mowed 2/3 of the yard trying to beat the rain.
It's raining?
No, it's going to this weekend. We usually mow on Saturday or Sunday. What the heck?
Ooh, I get the zombie sharks. So where did I? There's two pieces on here that I seem to have missed. And that's MISSED, not MIST. Oh, I see. So one of them slides down on here. Like that. And the other one.
Found mock instructions.
Yeah. We get to build the zombie sharks. Luckily, my lug bulk order already had a spot for it to go. It was all bought with a purpose. So I kind of have a what I do is I have certain totes that are laid out, and whenever I build a mock, the pieces go in the tote for what they are. Like for instance, with the castle, I have a tote for the castle itself, like all the light bluish gray color and stuff like that. I have a tote back here that's all really detailed pieces, as far as like money and coins and gems, small like stuff like that, like anything that's really going to go into show detail. And then I have one over here for all the slopes for the rock wall.
You just refilled your tote with all the minifig detail stuff.
No, it's empty. What I bought from y'all was all predetermined of where it was going to go. Got another guest.
It's always predetermined.
The stuff I bought from y'all, well, I take that back. I over ordered like normal, which isn't bad because I can use the gold and stuff other places. But I bought all those studs to use as coins to stack up on top of each other in the dragon's lair. And I didn't take into consideration how much room the dragon takes in there. So I still have a lot of room in there. Not a lot. Sorry, I still have a lot of coins left over. But that'll just be put other places in the castle. The good thing is I didn't do an inventory, but I did do a huge parts sorting before I decided to build the castle. So this has to be my favorite pirate ship I've ever built because this whole mast can lay sideways and this front half can turn up. Then this sides will open out just like the movie.
Who's that for?
That's pretty dope. I think I'm going to display it like this. I'm pretty sure it'll fit next to mine, no problem. And of course, the fact it comes with zombie sharks.
Zombie sharks are always a plus.
I know. I moved from Colorado 2 years ago and had all my Lego in 3 18-gallon totes and a 7 or 8-gallon one. Took about 6 months before I started sorting them out again. So, Dean, if you ask my wife, probably 60% of our moving truck was Lego.
I want to say 90% of my moving was my Lego.
Man, and now the moment that we've all waited
Your
for.
chef.
Look at that right there. Look at that.
There's
Turn
Tori
this
in the background.
Look at this. Look at this.
Lori?
Listen, just listen.
Like you're taking pictures for something.
That is crispness. I almost don't want to open this.
Are you starting that one?
Yeah,
What
I only
are you
had
doing?
half a step or a step left over for the what you call it. Look at that, got a little signed action going on. What's up,
Figure.
man?
Which side is it on?
Right here. Right there.
Just smell this right here. Like when it cracks open, just
Is it like crack?
What's he doing?
it's addicting like crack.
He's doing the Ghost of Kyiv. Ghost of Kiev.
Yeah, but it sounds like he's smelling something. Well, he can do that because he can smell.
This would be a
That's outside barking her head off.
that I keep together. I got number 8,083. I
You
don't know out of how many, but
Hi.
man, look at that! Look at that crispness. Just that purity right there. What's going on, Tori?
Hey, buddy, get in.
I got 2 levels done, Chef.
Now the problem is,
Wow.
how many of y'all put together a Brickmania kit before? But
That's a nice set.
it's sorted.
When you're done with that, you can ship it right over here.
Chef, do you talk a lot in your sleep?
Was he
Yeah.
talking to me? I
Yeah,
thought he was talking to Richard or something, because Richard would send him his stuff.
I think he's talking in his sleep. He's got to be dreaming. Them cookies he's eating is not from me. Those must be some special
cookies.
Yeah, those must be some special cookies that he
I
picked
learned to
up
bring my own
somewhere
because
else.
you never have any.
He is in Virginia.
Hey, Will.
You got some of that special sauce in them, huh?
Yeah.
They got something in them.
Yeah, he's good. Hey, a minute ago.
Okay. Well, I was kind of like.
Can't complain about herbs.
Special 7 herbs and spices.
Oh,
Hope I don't have to dump all of these out.
messages on for. Oh,
I've got to get back in the groove. It takes me a while to figure out which things are in which bags.
Oh, I am gonna have to dump more of these out. Dang
So
it.
I have the sanctum here. I haven't started yet.
I'll trade you
For what?
for my sanctum that's already built.
No. I haven't decided if I really want to open this yet.
Richard decided he doesn't want to open his, but it's too late.
No, it's just easier to store a box than it is a modular set.
That's why I haven't opened it yet. We're looking into getting a house, and I really don't want to put it together and have to take it apart.
How's that process going? Are y'all still moving forward?
Well, we've narrowed it down to a couple.
You ready to come in? Hey, Google, turn on the kitchen light. No.
Nothing for sure yet.
Tuesday.
I'm waiting back on one lady, but I knew she was going on vacation. And I've got till November 1st to give my notice here. So I'll start pushing her next week.
It's kind of rude, don't you think? Just going around pushing
No.
people.
It'll cut my rent in half.
I need to cut my mortgage in half.
My mortgage up north is only like $485.
My mortgage here is $1,100. Quite the expensive route.
Time to refinance.
Do what?
I said it sounds like it's time to refinance.
I thought about it, but there's no point right now. I want to stay here a little longer before I do that.
I was just thinking of knocking that payment now.
Yeah, but
She's
I've
not
only
done.
been
She's
here
not
for
barking.
a year, or sorry, 2 years. So there's really no point yet.
Ouch.
Nope, not yet.
Yeah, you'd lose on that deal.
Because believe me, they send me enough paperwork to where they want me to.
I've been thinking about it, but I like that small payment.
I don't know how many times I got to tell them people no before they quit sending me crap.
Oh, you'll still get it. They call me all the time.
Like,
Well,
wouldn't
Richard,
you
did you
like to
get your
refinance?
extended?
Do what?
Did you get your extended car warranty yet?
No, but I did. I do want to. I don't know if it would be as funny as I think it's going to be, but I did get a recall yesterday in my car that, or for my car, that apparently they're having issues with my models.
Right.
That when you put it from drive to park, the light doesn't go. The camera. I mean, sorry, reverse to park. The camera doesn't shut off.
You know how to fix that, don't you?
I just want someone to try to find the park in my vehicle. I don't have an automatic.
Yeah, that's when you take it in and say, I can't find park.
You're right. I am having this problem.
Yeah, they probably keep it for hours looking for it. What are you building on there, Gene?
I'm
Same
still
thing?
working on that. Same thing. The quadrant track.
I thought Tori was the slow one. She's kicking your butt this time. You been putting it together for her?
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Busted.
He's got more bags. He looks like he's building a treehouse type of project here.
That's about twice as many pieces as a tree house.
Yeah, but yours are at least pre-sorted. Mine was mixed.
How'd they get pre-sorted?
But I'll tell you one thing. I'm getting ready to break that sucker apart and sell it. It's taking up too much space on my end table.
Well, you know what? I know somebody that would be more
Then
happy to
somebody
buy
can
it
have the
than that.
leaves.
But I sent Gene yesterday. Y'all want to work with me? I need a massive order. I don't.
Well, so here's our dilemma.
What's that?
What's the dilemma?
Started to say, what's the dilemma?
The dilemma is that Rocco is getting ready to place a big order. And I don't want to deplete everything before he gets a chance. He just finished the design of the redesigned room that he's doing.
Yeah, but do you think he would be ordering those pieces?
I don't know. Well, you didn't say what pieces you wanted.
Yeah, I did. I sent them to you. Right now I need 2x4 and 1x16 pieces. I do not care color. I've already got a cart through D. He has not everything, but a lot of it. But before I bought it, I was going to see if y'all don't have anywhere near the quantity I need in inventory.
What is it he needs?
Um,
I don't have dark green.
no, he just got a bunch of stuff. He doesn't care what color.
Oh. Okay.
It's all for internal support. Color does not matter.
I need to look again. I didn't remember what you wanted.
In other words, he didn't tell his wife so she could tell him if we had it, what we got.
So do I need to start texting you instead of him?
Group text is my story.
I just look for
Cut out the
Camel City
middleman,
and
Richard. Cut
whichever
out the
one.
middleman.
I just look for Camel City and whichever one pops up first, I click.
That works too.
I don't have any of the Lego Bionicle sets, Edwin. I'm not opposed to them. I think people do really cool stuff with them. I've never really got into them.
Everyone, we love Bionicle.
Yep, that's my pet. That's my baby in downstairs in the store.
We're like the third largest Bionicle store in the nation.
When I can keep the parts in inventory.
Bionicle people are serious about Bionicle.
Yeah,
They are.
you're not kidding.
I wonder if the girl's ready to come in now. She's finished chasing something.
Hey, Will, how have you been?
Will I am?
Good old Hoarder 66. I love that name that he changed that to.
I gave him that idea. I really didn't. I just want to take credit for it.
Looks like he's been doing his house.
That house he's doing is really cool. I talked about that the other day. That's
I
quite
just
a
seen
bit
it
of
the other day
tiles.
on Facebook. Or not Facebook, Instagram.
That's
It's looking good.
Quite a bit of tiles that's involved in that.
So who's building?
Will's doing a mock of his mom's, or I think his mom's doing it. They're doing a mock of her house.
Well, I saw that. Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
So we've got this
So-
far,
There's absolutely nothing
It's
holding this.
switchable. but it doesn't make sense yet. So we're getting there.
Were you already trying to swoosh it?
Yeah, you can swoosh it. It just doesn't make sense.
Yet another one of those places where fat fingers don't fit.
This thing's already getting wide enough to where I'm gonna have to move all these minifigs.
Table should hold your rating.
For Scorpion X, he makes Lego bombs with transform of common fine.
Transformers is Tori's second favorite thing. So that's all you.
Yes. I like the transform.
That's another set that I might take apart. He's just chilling.
He's just
Transform.
chilling. That's what he's supposed to do. There's no war he needs to solve. He just chills while he's making peace.
Anybody put the new
You
Camaro
watch the
together
movie.
yet?
I've seen a bunch of people do it. I'll be honest with you, I didn't care to buy it until I seen the fact that somebody made a mock of using just the pieces from it to turn it into the 1989 Batmobile.
Really?
Oh, really?
I mean, sorry, not 1989, the old Batmobile.
How the hell am I supposed to? That was the steering wheel.
I heard it's a pretty fun build though. It's neat. I like how you can do the multiple ones. Change the colors. Just I'm not a Camaro fan.
I'd rather have a Chevelle.
I'd rather have a Nova.
That too.
Gene's really flabbergasted by us calling all these names that are much greater than a Mustang.
It's being quiet now.
I know, that's why I had to provoke him.
He's working. He's working. He's focused.
Jason, I don't
He's
think
focused.
the MiG was
Trying to
supposed to
figure
fold its wings. I think that was a design that was overlooked for a good reason. And yes, this is the Brickmania Ghost. I need someone here to like find me the pieces I need before I need them. Need someone to step this set out for me. Tori, you want to come help?
Sure. I got a sick day coming. And I ain't getting out Saturday or Sunday. It's gonna be raining.
Saturday and Sunday we'll be in Boone
Why? It's gonna be raining.
for Haley's friend's birthday.
Oh, okay. So you're inside then.
Yeah, we've
Yeah.
got a Airbnb for the weekend.
Oh, that's cool then. Yeah, we canceled the game with Brandon. Said the weather's gonna be bad. He said they're not even going to the game.
The one down in South Carolina in Clemson?
No, this is the
Oh.
one in Boone, the Appalachian one.
Oh.
Brandon goes to App. No, well, he went to App. He works for Boone.
I was about to say the Clemson game is supposedly already called
So he
off.
invited us to the game because he had tickets. Is it really with state?
Yeah, because it's supposed to be because the hurricane's supposed to hit there Saturday.
Only wusses can't play in hurricanes.
Well, You talk to your boys at NC State and find out why they don't want to
We
play.
did. We played in
It wasn't NC State that canceled it. It was Clemson.
yeah, so say we played in the
I know. I'm
we played in
just
Hurricanes.
kidding. Y'all calm down. Jesus. Didn't
No,
mean to
because
ruffle any
Doran,
feathers.
when they first proposed canceling it, the NC State coach said, "Look, 2016 we played through a hurricane. We can do it again."
And we sat through that hurricane.
See what I done, Chef?
Ruffled our feathers.
Biatch.
I mean, it ain't like I was talking about the bad team that y'all pull for,
What's that one?
the Cowgirls.
Oh, that's just me. That's just me. Gene
That is
doesn't pull
not
for
me.
them. He does not pull for them. It's just me. Don't blame
Y'all
that
are
on
doing
him.
great this season.
Yeah, no, I'm the cowgirl. Maybe next Wednesday I'll wear my cowboy shirt for you.
Will you
Yeah,
only
that's
wear
right.
it if they win?
Nope. I wear it anytime. I just have I have my red for Ed shirt on today.
I think you should only wear the Cowboys jersey if they win.
Keep wearing.
Cute guy called Education Dearest. Which won't be long. I won't be wearing it.
I don't know. They made a couple NBA sets. They made some soccer sets, but that stuff like failed. Still, it'll hold together right now. This thing's gonna be big. I wonder how big this thing is gonna be compared to the other MiG that I have.
Oh, you guys
You
have
know
pretty
what?
big sets down there. I saw.
You know what's getting kind of funny out of all this military stuff? I was talking to Justin about this the other day. I don't have but like 3 American aircrafts in well, I take that back. When it comes to military, I do have like 7 Sherman tanks, but I have a lot of non-American military stuff. Partly because in World War II, America couldn't get it together when it came to creating something that lasted. A Sherman didn't have to be a good tank when you had 1,000,000 of them. Quantity sometimes is better than quality, I guess, right?
Sometimes.
There had to be someone somewhere that was like, they blew up another one. They blew up another one? Oh. Who designed these things?
That's yeah.
Still opening bags for number 3.
But that's all you got is 3, right?
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying, I'm still opening bags. I'm probably up to 6 at least, and I still got 4 to go. Maybe 7. Playing. Stop it. Or your drink fairy won't come back.
It's a
I know her personally.
It's PTO. That one's PTO.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to say we didn't win, but we didn't beat them with quality. We beat them with quantity. Yeah, I'm not saying we didn't win at all. We definitely won. But quality was not our forte. Matter of fact, we started designing aircraft so they could take more shots.
Good gracious.
That has to be, Gene, I want you to think about that. Think about in World War II, having that conversation where it's like, all right, well, maybe we design it where it can just handle more ammunition being thrown at it versus just making it a better plane.
It's like a balancing act, isn't it? Pros and cons to each approach.
We can redesign this, or we can design it to where it'll take more shells.
What the- I wonder if I should have made these any tighter.
So this weekend we worked on headgear. Inventory, sorting and inventorying headgear for minifigs. That was fun.
Did y'all upload it all yet?
Well, we uploaded, but it's not to the store.
So it's not visible to look at?
Nope, not yet. We're gonna build some more minifigures this weekend and then we'll see about what's left. We had fun this weekend. I got up at what, like 7:15. I was wide awake and bushy-tailed. I was like, Gene, let's just go downstairs and get the orders done. We'll come back and make breakfast. Was that Sunday?
I think so.
Yeah, I think it was Sunday. And so we got down there, we pulled the orders, we got something else done down there. And then I said, Gene, you got me up early. I got up early. Let's have some fun. So I pulled out the minifigures. And we put together, what, probably about 25, 30
Oh, more
minifigs?
than that.
More than that? It was pretty cool.
Y'all's idea
That's what we do
of
at the
fun
Kraus house.
is a lot different than my idea of fun.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Yep, it is. I'm sorry. We're weird.
Saturday morning, what time did y'all get up?
About 7:15.
7:15. We were getting ready to walk out the door to go to the Moonshine Festival.
Oh, that was fun then.
You know what the first drink I had when I got there?
Apple pie.
No.
Boy,
A coffee moonshine mudslide.
Who made that one? That sounds like Old Smoky.
Call
No,
Family
it's just-
Distillery.
coffee.
Oh,
It
Was it
all
good?
Call. Yeah, it was delicious. It was so good that if it would have been any cheaper, I would have went back and bought another one. But I had to disperse myself throughout the
and
community
that
there.
stinks, doesn't it? That stinks when you have to save the money to buy other things throughout the day.
I told Haley it seems like every time I leave this house, I acquire a T-shirt.
Well, there's worse things you could acquire.
That is true. Legion said he likes your definition of fun.
Minifigures. You still gotta get Legion up to the store. Okay. The last 3 bags finally being
All right, so here,
these parts.
I should have had you go get me a bunch of batteries because it's going to be a pain in the ass to get this thing out.
Yeah, that's
I gotta get
true
those.
too, Jason. It was definitely, I guess, a problem getting them there.
That's not in yet, so I gotta go find her. So
Legion said he has a car, so tell him when and where.
12 double A's.
12 double it.
You
Yeah.
gotta have 12 double A's to operate that thing.
Yeah.
I will do my best. That's all I can say. Do they all have to be the same brand?
No.
Okay. Might have a
I'm your
chance.
66.
I will see what I can do for you, Mr. Kraus.
Because these cables are so short. Once I get more stuff put together, I won't be able to get it out and get to the battery.
Bags to bags inside a bag. Stairs, doors.
Gene, did y'all see what Legion put?
What?
He said
I
he
have
has
a
a
car,
car,
so
so y'all
tell me
tell him when and where.
My brother will be there. Ah! What's your brother now, Legion? I know you, though. You know,
Yeah, Dean, this is a mock of the big Liebherr excavator. It's a case quadra-track tractor with 6 implements that all work.
Okay, so 12 double A's. Jessica, Charlie, should we go to my sister? Maybe she's scratching.
Oh, so that's why you said your brother would be here. Tori, Legion can't drive by himself yet. Oh, she went downstairs. She didn't hear me.
That's pretty cool how they laid this out, but that was pretty confusing at first. I'm not gonna lie. I just had to grab 6 of their printed parts, and it shows you an aerial view of how to lay the printed parts down, and it was pretty confusing.
That's why you were quiet for a second. We need more like that.
Somebody's got jokes.
Not a joke, an
For his next
observation.
shack. All right, here comes the Chesterville terrorize order.
I have 11 of the same. Can I buy you another one tomorrow?
Yeah, I just need 6 tonight.
Okay.
I don't think I'll get the other.
All right. Well, that's pretty darn good if I got that many of the same.
So now let's take this thing back out.
I got 4. No, 5.
Send them over. Send them over.
Energizer Max.
It's good to know. Energizer Max.
And that's funny. You were looking for double A's. That's what I had out today.
Well, I got some
Oh,
triple A's.
little-
I got some C's and D's, but I don't have any more.
I'm
Yeah.
a little
I was looking for
confused by
triple. I
that.
don't think I even found any.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Oh, he's quiet again.
He's in here now.
You think smart what?
I think it's smart to get these in there now.
Oh, get your batteries.
Yeah.
Just know how to get them out. Because when you usually don't store them in there on the shelf.
No, I'm thinking of something that does still have batteries.
Oh, okay. All right, I am open all 12 bags.
I got the LEDs in the set or in the castle.
All wired up and ready to go.
They're
Yeah,
all
they
the
do awesome.
what's going on, Brickdink? All the ones for the dragon, like the dragon layer is 100% done. I just have to do a video on it.
Did Haley get the custom stuff in it?
What do you mean?
All those little pieces.
Haley didn't do it.
Coin.
She said she didn't want to. She saw me down here messing with it, and she decided to bow out. So I'm pretty confused about this. There is one. No one.
Wonder how long I have to watch that thing flash.
What thing? Oh, I don't know.
Okay, it finally cut off.
Okay, I was gonna say, hopefully not long.
When I put the batteries in, it started looking for something to pair with.
Oh.
I am building the Brickmania MiG, the Ghost. It's just a little complicated on this step I'm on right now.
Well, if it's too hard, Richard, we can bring you some Duplos to do.
I might need them after this.
That was good.
So, Chef, how have you been? We haven't heard you in a couple weeks.
Busy. I'm tired of being busy.
Ah,
Yeah. Last week you got replaced by Tom.
Nice.
no, it's not. Kind of partial to my chef.
But we had fun.
Fun.
Yeah, no, I had too many calls to jump on last week. And then Thursday was the same way. I thought I'd get
Well,
off
I'm glad
Friday
you did.
morning. Well, that was a lie. Because nobody else is here, so it went back to me. And I told him this Friday I'm shutting my phone off. Because I wanted to drive down to North Carolina Sunday and
I
go
haven't
to the
decided
Lego
if I'm
store.
working this Friday.
You shouldn't.
Yeah, I haven't decided if I'm working this Friday or not.
You get all your crap done. I wouldn't. Uh-oh.
But if I do work, it's the last Friday I'm working of the year.
How do I
Every
sign up for
Friday
that?
off.
I was just going to ask the same thing.
What was that?
Said, how do I sign up for that option?
By forgetting to
Me,
take
huh?
vacation the rest of the year.
And since they only work half a day, 2 Fridays make a whole day.
I think I might just text my boss and be like, screw it, I'm not coming in for the rest of the year on a Friday.
Mine would just laugh at me and keep calling me till I showed up.
Mine
My
was
Thought
too.
you were
my
getting
boss
off.
actually applauded my boss actually applauded the decision.
He's just glad to
I
see
guess
him
that
gone
means
on
I
Fridays.
guess that means you don't want to see me there anyway.
He's just glad to see him gone on Fridays.
He's like, thank God I ain't got to answer all these questions.
Yeah, if only that was the case. It's more like, what the hell is he going to do to get answers to his questions?
He's gonna call you. Because he knows you will answer your phone. You're a good employee.
Yeah, I bailed his butt out of 2 things yesterday and today. So.
Yeah. He will be calling you if he needs you.
We got some guy we're working with on a project out of town that he's from Dallas, and he thinks he can do whatever he wants to without getting a building permit. And he got busted.
Oh, he did? Really?
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
explained a lot when you said he was from Dallas.
Yeah.
Be nice now. Come on. The Cowboys aren't that bad. Come on. I used to live there too.
He's from Dallas. He's a furniture vendor, and the problem is in High Point. And the head of inspections in High Point is a longtime friend of mine. He calls me up and he's like, "What the hell are y'all doing?" I said, "What do you mean?" He said, "Well, this guy claims he's a client of yours, and here's what we caught him doing."
Gene goes,
I'm like, "Oh, here comes the fun."
I asked the guy in the office the other day if he could go to the store tonight and get me or go to the store last night and get me a really long extension.
Hold on. Good night, David.
Good night, David.
see you next week. Or hear you next week.
Good night.
See you, Ty.
All right. Sorry, Richard.
I sent him. He called me in the office and I asked him. I said, "Can you do me a favor?" I said, "When on your way home tonight, can you stop by Lowe's or somewhere like that and see if they have like a 17-foot extension?" He said, "Why do you need a 17-foot extension?" I said, "Because it's hard for me to turn these bolts when I keep having to come to the office to solve all your problems."
Oh, ooh. Richard's growing some gonads.
I told him the other day. I asked him. I said, what makes the difference between a manager and an employee?" He goes, "Well, the manager makes all the decisions." I was like, "So the manager shouldn't be getting the employee to answer all the questions, should he?"
There
He
you
just looked
go.
at me. I
There
got
you
a. I'm in a spot where I'll be honest with you, I'm not really sure what to do. But I got a call the other day. Haley really can't tell me what to do, and nobody. I know it's my own decision, but I waited
From
a while.
Subaru,
Do what?
the call from Subaru.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a.
That's a tough decision.
That it is.
And I want to wait it out and make sure this isn't going to work before I bail.
Right? And make sure that they're going to give you what you want.
Well, you already noticed they're not going to give him what he wants yet.
Who,
Part of the
Subaru?
issue. Yeah,
The last time we talked, they weren't giving you what you wanted.
Are you talking about Subaru or
yeah, Subaru.
Subaru? Up the
Did
offer.
they up the ante?
Yeah. I mean, it's a even across the board. Where one would suck, the other one would be good. But I still want to see this through. I don't want to walk away just because it's not working right now.
That's a good person in you.
I mean, I don't want to be one of those people that when it's not good, I don't want to be there. But when it is good, I want to take the credit for, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'd rather be the person that looks back and say, "Damn, we made it through that."
Very true.
It's got your heart. What were you going to say, Chef? I interrupted. I'm
That's
sorry.
very true.
No, I just
Oh,
said
very
very true.
My boy's growing up.
He still plays with Lego though, which is weird.
No, son. It's okay to play with Legos.
She only says that because she does too, and she wants to justify it.
Yep.
Yeah, but
that's
she messed up
exactly
and
it.
called it Legos, so I don't
Oh,
know
I
if
know.
I
I
can
do that every once in a while. I'm sorry.
trust her.
I do correct myself and the kids go, but it doesn't make sense to say Lego when you mean Legos. I said, nope, it's Lego. There's no S on it.
Calls it short for Lego bricks,
Mm-hmm.
Lego parts.
Right. Well,
Look at Justin
I
finally
do it with the
decided
kids,
to
and now I've
show up.
gotten where they at least correct me.
Man, Justin has
Woo!
graced us with his
Well, it's been a
presence.
great night.
Yeah,
Y'all have
just
fun.
time to go.
What's up, Justin? Kind of like a blister. You show up when all the hard work's done.
I know.
Oh, man. Dean, you're 49 and still playing with Lego? You're old, dude. Oh, wait.
Oh, wait,
Shut
honey,
up.
we're both older than that, so
Yeah, I better shut up.
I'm about ready to go to Harris Teeter on Senior Citizens Day and get a discount.
Nice.
Harris Teeter has a Citizen Day.
It's so. Yep, only on Thursday.
You get all these perks from being old. You don't get any perks from being young.
Nope.
Nope. Gotta work for it.
Yep.
Gotta earn it.
Wait till you get old.
Gotta have something for it, that's for sure.
I am old.
Wait. What the hell?
Man, I haven't put together a Brickmania kit in so long. I forgot all the tile work that's involved.
Always.
So is it going to stay the same now that the lead designer's gone?
I don't know. I heard Lando left.
Really?
Lando was their like minifig guy.
Well, they did hire a couple new minifig makers. She's the one that I met her. She's the one that did Einstein and a few other ones, I think. I know one of them was the White Sniper I bought.
But now we have no more of the randos, or any of that.
No, I think they did that with that last pick they had, that last mini, like little set they did.
Or was it the ball field?
Yeah, it's ball
No,
field.
I didn't
There's
know
an
they
open
were
field
in
tomorrow.
You know what? But I bet tonight was a soft opening
Maybe.
because there was a lot of stuff.
Richard,
going on.
is the fair on now? 'Cause we're hearing fireworks.
Tonight was supposed to be the first night, I believe.
Okay, that's it then.
You're
There's
talking
fireworks.
about Dixie Classic, right?
Yep, that's all
Well-
we call it.
The Carolina Classic now.
Makes sense calling it Carolina class. Yeah, I just hear fireworks and I was like, what is that noise? And I was like, keep be a baseball game.
So,
Because they only do it on Friday night. So that means, let's see, today's Wednesday. If it's opening tonight, that means I won't have hardly any kids at school tomorrow, or they'll all leave early. Because it's gonna rain Friday, Saturday, and Sunday and Monday.
and you're complaining?
No, not a bit. But it'll always be the wrong ones. Just saying. It'll always be the wrong ones.
That's because your good kids are the ones that have family involved.
And they do their weekend stuff, their stuff on the weekends. But you know, I was missing is that great corn cob. I was thinking about that, but it ain't worth the money to go in to get it. We gotta figure out how to make it at home, honey. Yeah.
We had corn the other night. So this flipping this plane where it's like an aerial view, I'm confused of how this is built, and I'm afraid that if I go any further, I'm going to screw something up.
Ours is okay. That's fine.
Don't screw it up.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm going to keep rolling with what I think, because the next page will tell me if I messed up a lot or messed up a little bit.
Did you say a lot of it or a little bit?
A lot of it or a little bit.
Not a little bit.
Somebody's got to do it.
Yep. Not me.
Might as well be you.
Not me.
Justin, do you got enough pieces now to where you're like a solid layer down? Or are you still putting like a little bit everywhere? He said on you're talking about Lando, he said that something about on Instagram that he really he's not like leaving Lego like the bricks. So maybe he's doing something different now. Surely he wouldn't leave and open up his own thing.
Chefy. Go ahead.
What's that?
I was gonna ask if you're building anything.
Sorting. I've been sorting for days.
That's pre-building. Did you ever get your garage project done?
Oh, yeah. And I'm getting
Oh, okay.
ready to go tear it all back out and pull out some more Lego.
There you go.
I've sorted everything in here so far.
Don't you just
We got
want to
quite
like
a few
sell it
there.
all?
No, not sell all of it.
$5 a pound. What do you got?
got a moon
I'm only,
place,
I'm only hearing crickets.
if you have a moonshine place close by, we'll come pick up.
No moonshine place. Just ABC.
All right, I do work for wine.
Yeah, what part of Virginia are you in?
I'm just north of Roanoke or Roanoke.
Hmm.
I was about to say he's in Virginia. You don't need to go up there for wine anymore. Now weed's legal.
I know. I was just being nice. Dang. I do it for chef.
It's legal if you grow your own. They don't have any shops or anything.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about getting rid of all my droids. Clearing out all my Star Wars.
Like the old school droids.
Yeah. They're just taking up space. Space I don't have.
Chef, when I get done building this mock and she's done with her 4 modulars, we're going to take the Titanic apart.
Yep.
That'll take us a while.
If not, I'll end up taking them apart, putting them at their instructions, throwing them in a tote, and that's where they'll sit.
No, it's actually Mr. Reeves. Our assistant principal is all into Legos too.
Did you get him to subscribe to me?
He was one. Huh?
Yes.
Did you get him to watch and
Get him to
subscribe?
subscribe to me?
No, why didn't I think of that? Because I'm lame and stupid, I guess.
But then you couldn't talk crap about
Well, I could. That's a good point. I couldn't drink wine while in front of it either.
Yes, you could.
I'm at home. It's my time.
Sure.
I can get on there and be like, screw them damn kids. Ninjago's really cool. I love Ninjago figs. I actually like Ninjago figs more than I do the builds. The
I do
thing
too.
enjoy
Yeah.
The only thing I enjoy out of the builds are the bigger sets and the mechs. I got a whole box full of Ninjago minifigs over here.
I do like some of the mechs.
I've got just about all the mechs that have came out since I've started.
Oh, I can't remember which one I have in here. I
All right,
was
do we
pulling
decide
boxes to sort, and I just
if we
haven't
should
had the
leave the
heart to
stickers on
tear it
or
down
not?
yet.
I'll tell you what I like more than the Ninjago
If they
mech.
show.
The design of this plane up top.
If they showed, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I watched Titanium J got me to kind of interested in watching, and I watched all of Ninjago that's on Netflix. I mean, it was pretty good, I guess. It was, I mean, it's a kid show. I liked it better than I like Clone Wars.
Did you watch Rebels?
Yeah, I didn't like Rebels either.
So here's the funny part about Ninjago. We started watching it a couple years ago, and it was just like we couldn't get into it. But now that we started building all the Ninjago minifigures from the pieces we're finding, we want to watch it again.
Sorry.
Because now we can kind of, understand, or at least,
Well, they bounced out.
Yep.
I'll tell you what I would like. I need who in this right now talking is the smartest person that comes to current Star Wars stuff.
Oh, I have no clue.
I've
I'm
watched
not
all
sure.
3 episodes of Andor, and I have no freaking idea what is going on.
Nope. Your best bet's to watch a Jesse's Brick Galaxy.
Well, I thought about watching. You ever heard of New Rockstars?
Nope.
New Rockstars is a YouTube channel that does not. I wouldn't call it a review. They do like almost like a recap of what's going on. They do them with Marvel movies, and they're really, really good.
Yeah, I haven't even started Andor
What's
yet.
his back?
I think I'm still on the second one of She-Hulk.
I finished She-Hulk.
And then what? I've been trying to catch up on House of Dragon.
Yeah, I'm catching up on House of Dragon. We just Haley and me just finished watching Game of Thrones.
And then I've been switching back between the Ring of Power.
I've yet to watch it. I didn't really
I think
care
I'm
for
only
Lord
on
of the Rings.
episode 2 though.
I
So it's
didn't
not
care
like
for
I'm really into it.
the Lord of the Rings movies. Just kind of were bleh for me. I didn't enjoy them.
I didn't enjoy it when it extended to like 4 hours.
Yeah, Monkey Kid sets are good too.
I still want the cargo ship. And if I keep putting it off, I'm gonna end up not getting it.
Is anybody buying any of these sets now that they've came out and said that Lego's retiring them this year?
We're not buying anything.
Those need to be the one that y'all buy and hold on to.
You know, when we were
We're not
in,
investors.
I think it was you and Mark, we were at the Lego store. That Lego store had all kinds of Monkey Kid on clearance.
No, that was me, you, and Justin. That was this year.
And last year.
I don't remember much of last year. I remember this year, all I did was spend a lot of money.
And a lot of it was ours.
That was me last year.
Well, next year, I've already created the goal. Next year, as long as they're not ridiculously priced, my goal is to get the other 2 pirate ships.
Where did I see those? Somebody posted something on the Black Pearl and the other one. They were selling them.
I mean, you can get them on. I can get them on Bricklink right now.
Or he was in bed or something anyway.
It's just spending the money on them. Right now, I'm not buying
Right.
anything because I'm still trying to figure out if what I want to do about the Razor Crest.
For me, that's a big negative.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. It's a big negative.
What's the Razor Crest?
The Star Wars ship. That one.
Yeah, no.
And I was a big Star Wars fan. It's just starting to really go downhill. They're just getting mid-size and more expensive.
Y'all keep saying that, and Hive said that, but y'all aren't paying attention. This is per piece the cheapest Star Wars set that they've dropped.
Yeah, I haven't bought a UCS set yet. Now, if I started and I had the other ones, oh yes, I'd be jumping on it, but I'm not going to start another collection. So if I have one, I got to go get the rest of them.
I have every UCS set except for the AT-AT since they've dropped the Falcon. And the only reason I don't have the AT-AT yet is because my plan is to get that for free. One of my buddies on Instagram don't believe that I can do it.
You can do it if you put your mind to it. Figure out how to do it.
I mean, I gotta keep buying stuff to get points. But they gotta release stuff that I want to buy. I want to buy the lighthouse. All the retired sets that I really care to get, I already have.
We thought about the lighthouse, but then we just thought, it takes up a lot of real estate.
Just another build and destroy.
Yeah. All right, guys, I gotta go. Dogs are crying.
Yes, sir. Take it easy, man.
But what's crying?
The dogs. I'm gonna take them down.
Oh, okay. See you next weekend or next week.
Yeah, see you next week.
See you later. Peace.
See, Chef.
Yeah, everybody was like freaking crying over that set about how expensive it is, and they keep saying Lego is getting more and more expensive. Well, I mean, they're going to. People are still buying it.
Yeah.
That's not Lego. That's the entire world right now. Well, America at least.
America.
America. That's why Ford's looking at shutting down dealerships because people are greedy.
You held out that long. I'm
It has nothing to do with the Bronco.
impressed.
No, they are. They're electric vehicles. No, the electric vehicle market's going to go dealerless.
Yeah, that's what they're talking about. Well, they're doing it with they're wanting. There's certain companies, Ford being the main one, that wants to shut down dealerships because of the overpricing on vehicles. There's people. There's certain dealerships that are marking vehicles up double of sticker price just because they can.
Why are they doing it? Because they're
They're doing it with the electric market because that's the model that Tesla set for the electric market. And that's what people expect.
idiots. Yeah. I need 6 of stay put, dumbass. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4, and some more. There's 5. 6. All right.
Brickink said he loves Tesla. Tesla is the fastest vehicle I've ever.
I just got one. He loves his.
Look at this thing. Gene.
That's cool.
Wow. That was awesome.
If you had to have a Jane comment, dang. Man, what else? Why don't you?
Gene appreciates the military.
Oh, yeah.
I appreciate a good build.
Do you understand the significance of this plane, Tori?
Not a bit, but I know it's a hard build to do, and it looks good.
Roller with that footage there, Gene. Hit it with it. This is a Russian plane.
That's
And
being
in
flown
Russia-
by a Ukrainian pilot.
Yeah, in Russia,
And
they had a smart idea of invading Ukraine. Well, there's a Ukrainian pilot that said, and he stole the Russian plane. And not only did he steal the Russian plane, he laid havoc to Russia with their own plane.
And publicly bragged about it, getting his face out in public as if he was kind of flipping on the bird in the meantime.
How does that go, by the way? Are you sitting in a tower somewhere and you're like, you're like, hey, Richard, we got a plane coming. And I get out my binoculars. I'm like, oh, don't worry about it. That's one of ours. And then 20 minutes later, we're like, hey, how did we get here? awful hot. I'm on fire.
Yeah, you do have to wonder how he ever got to land that thing
I don't know.
without being shot up.
Well, I mean, he had to like dive bomb, or not dive bomb, but like shoot them and come back to Ukraine to land it for fuel and stuff. But Ukraine don't have a runway that big, like for aircraft, military wise, do they?
Yeah. Yeah.
And you have to constantly be on the radio, like, "Hey guys, it's just me. Do not shoot. Do not."
Right. That's what I'm talking about. How did he get into Ukrainian airspace, fly over all those Ukrainian people on the ground trying to shoot down anything that had a Russian logo on it? It's impressive.
Do y'all ever give up looking for a piece and just take one out of your inventory and be like, "Hey, when I find it, I'll find it"?
I'm in Arizona. I'm like, I was even stressing Arizona. It's just a big state.
That is true. Now we've got the center. But they still had to, I mean, there had to be some communication there somewhere that after a while they didn't trust anybody that came over the system.
It had to be the ultimate, hey, y'all, hold my beer episode. Hold my beer, watch this. I'm going to get a MiG.
Who keeps blowing y'all up? We do. It's our plane.
Didn't say they were smart.
I'm just
You
surprised.
see what started happening there yesterday?
Do what?
See what started happening over there yesterday?
No.
A bunch of sabotage on the underground natural gas lines.
In Ukraine or in Russia?
It's
Sorry.
Russian natural gas lines that are now, they're in the bottom of the ocean
Yeah.
and they're now bubbling up natural gas. So somebody's sabotaged them. Probably doesn't take any kind of rocket surgeon to figure that one out, right?
Well, it doesn't, but sometimes you don't realize it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure it out until you've put 3 of them on the job. That's one of those, you owe us 4 hours of diagnosing to find out it was a fuse. Brick Dink said he's got Lego from Russia.
Dry skin.
I don't think I've bought anything from Russia.
I've got a cousin that's got a bride from Russia. Does that count?
Yeah, you do. Yes, you do. Oh my gosh.
Well, as long as he's happy.
Oh, are they still together?
Oh, maybe.
I don't know. All divorced because she got tired of his ass.
No, he's what keeps her and her daughter here.
Oh. Yeah. Not a good sign.
So,
Already
you
on.
dumbass thing.
Lord, I didn't know this. I can't read it.
There's no way for this to connect. See, it shows it right here,
Mm-hmm.
like that.
Mm-hmm.
An axle needs to go through it to connect it, but there's no axle. I got two of them just laying there.
Oops.
Oops.
That's the
Oops.
problem.
There it is. Oops. There it is.
No.
Oh,
Where is it? That's right. Oh,
So I just build this and then,
and they will come.
oh, it goes on the front. Duh. Man. Look at that now.
holy crap.
I'm not looking because last time I looked, I got criticized.
Yeah, I can't wait till I hit 1,000 subscribers either. It's coming a lot faster than it was, but it's still taking its time. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I hit 1,000 subscribers now.
Brickin, we just are here for moral support. Tori is building Greengrocer.
Yep.
One of the 2008
Bills.
modulars. And I am building a mock that uses all the pieces from the big Liebherr mining excavator. But the mock is going to be a case quadra-track tractor.
And you're not being rude. You can't see what we're building. We don't have that fancy camera.
Yeah, the
What,
camera's sitting on top.
So
What should I do when I hit 1,000 subscribers now? I gave what I was gonna blow up to Justin.
let's have a party.
I say you distract Justin and still blow it up.
Oh, that ought to wake him up.
Oh, wait. Hey, Justin.
Hey, Justin.
Figured it was better to give that to a good home than to blow that up, because that probably would have created a lot of controversy, which might have been good.
Oh, yeah. Oh, she's already on it.
You can go downstairs
Charlie's
and
snoring.
drink some
That's
coffee.
about. He wasn't snoring. I wouldn't be yawning.
Yeah, what does everyone think I should do when I hit 1,000 now?
thought you said that's when you were doing your clothing optional show.
Well, I planned on that, but you had already done that a couple times.
Oh, grouse. You can sing. Dude.
He acts like we don't understand what's going on under that table.
Mm-mm.
I don't understand what's going on under the table.
Do what?
I'm looking right now. There ain't nobody down there. Dogs are asleep. One. No, inverted. Yeah, inverted. Two. Three. What?
Tori, you said you're on the last step of the greengrocer?
Yep.
So that means you'll
I'm on layer
start,
3.
you'll start the next one soon, right?
Maybe. I may build my Christmas Duplo and a couple of my brickheads for the holidays, though.
Oh. Are y'all buying any of the other Christmas sets?
I haven't seen any that I really want, so
She doesn't like the city 3-in-1.
no. So I probably won't. I only like the ones that go with my kit. I just got the Duplo one because it was different. I was gonna put it in a different spot in the house.
I thought about buying that the Mickey and Minnie Castle. I know it's not Christmas, but you're talking about Duplo.
It's a Duplo kit?
Yeah. Well, I believe.
There's a Mickey Mini Duplo that you never told me about?
It's
Well,
a
that
cat-
would
it's a-
it would require that I know about it.
Oh, okay. All right, I
And
understand.
how much I dig into the Duplo.
Oh, honey. That ranks right up there with Bonnie.
You know, some cheese with that
I
one.
really would like some cheese with that wine, actually.
Do. Just think about it.
I'm almost a third of the way done with this thing, Richard.
Almost a third.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm connecting pieces in every angle possible to make whatever I'm trying to make happen. I just connected brackets in all 4 ways, so this piece right here can be attached to 360 degrees. So we're going to see what happens.
What happened was
What happens. I wonder if Brickmania gives you extra pieces too. I'm going to bet they don't.
yeah, probably not. I need 2 more 7L.
We watched Top Gun 2 the other night.
Was it any good?
It was
It
good.
was really good.
I was really impressed
I
with it.
thought it was going to be cheesy compared to the original, but it was good. There were a lot of references to the original that I thought were really cool the way they did them.
We've been watching that the Jeffrey Dahmer thing.
Do you sleep good at night?
I'm asleep just fine.
Doesn't that kind of eat away at you as you watch it?
Nah, not really. I'm a little hungry afterwards.
That ain't right. Then Friday before that, we watched the Jurassic Park Dominions, or well, not Dominions. What was it?
I don't know.
The last Jurassic Park. Let's put it that way. With everybody in it, that was pretty good.
That movie had a lot of violence to have no blood.
Well, they wanted kids to be able to watch it.
Trust me, with the video games the kids are playing,
They learn language, violence, you name it. I can go on for hours.
no titty.
Well, they probably see that too. Just saying. They probably see that too.
Brickdink, I started my my YouTube channel 2 years ago, maybe.
Yeah.
And we build every night.
I don't build every night.
You build
No.
every night we're online.
There's a difference between every night and every
I
night.
meant every night that we're on.
I build every Wednesday night, and then every Thursday night I have a private stream that happens that I invite, I guess, anybody to. It just never gets posted live, and anything and everything can be said. That way, there's no limitations.
Yeah, it's kind of fun. We can let oop come through and don't have to worry about it.
I'm still trying to figure out. I don't know how I'm gonna play the next couple of weeks off, or the next couple. I guess it is weeks, because
Yeah.
technically I have enough pieces where tomorrow I can do my haul video of the stuff that came in, and that won't be an issue. But I don't have anything, I guess, built really that I can do a Monday video for.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Next Wednesday, I won't be live because I'll be at Disney. And
The remains of Disney.
Do what?
The remains of Disney.
Yeah. So I don't really know how the next couple weeks are gonna play out. Why do you hate the mouse, Gene? Why do you hate the mouse?
We don't hate Mickey Mouse.
We don't hate the mouse.
We've got
Oh
all the
no,
little
I don't ever think YouTube could sustain my bills. I would have to get pretty popular for that. I just do it just for fun. If I ever start making money off of YouTube, it's just going to be put right back into Lego. It's just going to be either helping me buy more expensive, harder to get sets, or it's going to be used to buying pieces for mocks to just get bigger. I don't think I'll ever plan on being YouTube as a financial source and that being it. If YouTube paid me enough to where I could quit my job, I would open a secondhand Lego store. I don't have the followers for big money like that. but it would be cool to get a check from YouTube so I can help buy some of the stuff like the pearl. Told y'all this year my goal was to go get the Stranger Things, and I really wanted to see if I could find decently priced, and I didn't really know what I was going to look for as decently priced, but Big Bang Theory, and I ended up finding the Big Bang Theory almost immediately. I bought Big Bang Theory. That was like the first night. I don't think I'd bought anything yet. It was just there calling my name.
Made a big bang sound.
Yeah.
Bang.
I need a 2x2 thumper, and I'm not sure which one of these bags that would have came out of. Most of these pieces are almost grouped together with their like kind, but I don't think. And it is light bluish gray. And all the bags are empty. So it has to be out here somewhere. And I just started running. Found it. I am a mechanic. I work on automobiles.
I'm a lazy old school teacher.
I deal with propane and propane accessories.
I deal with kids that all should be on drugs.
What are you on, drugs? Look at you. You're getting blood all over my rug. Do you know what that's from?
No, not
It's a good thing because you're a teacher.
Where's it from?
You don't need to hear that song.
No, it's a song. I thought maybe it was a movie.
Oh, that's a song.
I guess that's going to be black because I can't see any blue string.
Have y'all seen that Elvis movie yet?
No. I think we want to, though. It seems like they did some good casting on it.
I don't know much about Elvis, and I don't really listen to him. And I tried to watch it, and it's just I don't like the way the movie's done, but that's just me.
Well, Richard, I'm gonna tell you a secret. He's hanging out with Dale. They're both dead.
Jane, that was mean because you know Richard likes Dale Earnhardt.
Once again, Gene, legends never die.
No, Dale did.
So did Elvis. So did the Beatles.
That is true. That is true too. Keith Richards is still alive. How's that working out?
Screw Tyler. Tyler is still alive. How in the world? Steven Tyler looks like he's dead. Like, I don't understand how that guy's still alive.
I don't have this.
How the hell am I supposed to do this?
But don't worry, Gene. I understand that even though all those years of you being a driving instructor, you could never be a quarter of the driver that Dale Earnhardt was. So
You're probably right.
I get the hatred there.
I just could not find a way to send it into the wall the way he did.
You're right.
Oh my goodness.
No matter how hard I tried, it just wasn't gonna happen.
Thank you.
I'm sure he tried to blow a couple transmissions up and it didn't work either. So
So I got him beat there, is what you're saying?
yeah. I seen a video the other day that said it is very common for a car to be on a racetrack and a wheel go past them. It is not very common to be on a racetrack and see someone's flywheel going past you. It showed a picture of a flywheel just going through traffic on a track.
Scooting across.
It's like that person probably done something a little too much.
Yeah, they probably did not have a good day.
Because normally a flywheel doesn't leave its case, even if something were to happen, unless there's a lot of force. Which means that thing had to be spinning. But I will say, even though that is a detrimental to the championship that you're in or the sport that you're in, you cannot tell me that blowing a flywheel out of the casing would happen with a frown on your face.
Oh, speaking of.
There is definitely a smile going on when that happens.
Let's go check something out.
And anyway, Gene, don't you like Elvis?
Yeah, we got the Elvis artwork over here.
He was talking crap about him, so I didn't know.
He didn't talk crap about him.
I just said he was hanging out with Dave.
Right. He's giving you crap about Dale hanging out with Elvis. All right. We have Formula One this
NOD,
weekend.
and he was in the Army. But just because you're in the Army doesn't mean you're a good person.
He was from Tupelo, Mississippi. My dad lived in Oklahoma, which is just right around the corner somewhere, for what Daddy always used to say. Did you hear me?
Yeah,
Okay.
Chestnut.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more races. 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 more races. Yay. Okay. All right, it's 10:09. I'm getting tired. Oh, teachers getting lazy and tired.
You're getting tired, and it's only 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm sorry. But I get up at I don't know what time you do, but 6:20 is early for me.
I get up at 6:40.
They probably take you 10 minutes to get ready if you're like Gene.
Yeah, it's pretty simple.
Shower, get clothes on.
I don't even shower. I shower at night.
Oh, we shower in the morning.
That way I can
Or
lay in bed as long as possible.
See, I have to shower in the morning, so I'm nice and fresh and awake.
I used to have a problem where my mom would tell me that I need to shower in the morning because it would wake me up when I was in school and live with her, and she would come and find me asleep in the shower.
I won't go any further.
Yeah.
Okay, where is this piece? I'm humming the Smurfs. That tells you I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired. Stinking turd. Oh, paint is getting a little form on it there, dear.
Yep.
The way they color match everything on here is pretty cool. I have to say.
Secure it, Mike.
I need a 1x3 black tile. Legion, you get up at the same time?
Seven, 10, jeez. Tori has to fight children for a living. What do you expect? Amen. Amen. And my poor husband has to hear about it every night when I get home.
I keep trying to put her into retirement, but she won't take it. She just
Hey,
I keep giving her money and
March,
spending it.
March, I put in my paperwork.
Are you?
Yep.
So this is your last year?
Yep.
What made you finally decide?
The stress of it. Just too much.
Ain't worth it anymore?
No. And there's not that big of a pay difference enough that when I quit buying stuff for this classroom, no.
More importantly, quit buying stuff for Lego.
Buying stuff for anything.
I don't think that'll happen. I mean, y'all are doing it right. Build it and then take it apart and put it in the store.
Yeah, we get to have fun with it, that's for sure.
Display it for a while and then take it apart. The only thing is the only thing y'all are missing out on is a lot of the money that's on Bricklink is in figs, and a lot of the sets y'all are building don't really come with the figs that are selling.
Well, we got that $241.90 one.
Yeah, y'all did good on that one though.
And he gave us a nice review on it too.
I've got like 15. I don't know how many of them are y'all's. What you call it? Feedbacks. I need to leave.
Okay.
I always forget to leave the feedbacks.
It's okay if I leave my mess on the table, baby.
I did find somebody that when it comes to having crazy amounts of things, I've never seen anybody with this kind of amount. I searched the other day just to see who had the highest quantity of the light bluish gray masonry bricks and what they were selling them for. And there's a guy that has like 19,000 of them.
How do you have 19,000?
9 cents a piece. I don't know.
He sits and hoards them, and then when he gets a whole bunch, he sells them?
Well, they were just on the pick-a-brick wall.
Oh.
Yeah, and there's a good profit maker off the pick-a-brick wall.
I cannot find the white.
All the stores around here were sold out of them pretty quick because they put them out on AFOL day. That was one of the pieces that the couple guys that I know would not pick me up. I think you were only allowed a certain amount of them. which I don't know how many I ended up getting from y'all, plus what I had from other stores. I still got all those back here. Those are going to go in the castle build, but I know I'll need a lot more.
Yeah.
The castle build has 3 walls that are completely done right now
Awesome.
in studio.
Oh, in studio.
Yeah. You and Phil Collins in studio.
That's
Yeah.
what you ought to play while you're building. Stu. Where is this business? I know. I'm just missing it. I just missing it.
What are you looking for?
A 1x4, please.
What's over?
White.
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 As in not black. White as in not black.
There's a lot of colors it could be other than those 2.
Yeah, it's here. It just, you know how they fall out. You have to move them around so you find the one you're looking for.
The old as that said is, it can't be missing. Lego pick those pieces back in.
I don't know what I'm building, but the fact that I just attached this to the top of it gives me a pretty good idea.
All right, I'm gonna go look at my bags and see if I look at the bag.
Does this MiG have a giant bomb on it? I thought it was.
Probably.
I thought it was. Well, this might be fuel cell. Never mind. Fuselage.
You dropped a piece.
Yeah.
Hold your toe. Hold your toe. Okay. Let me get my piece. I'm going to go to the ladies' room. I'll be right back.
We don't have one of those.
We have a unisex one, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
Ooh, y'all use the same bathroom?
Oh, it's good.
It was a general rule we do, but she just went for the front one.
The other one must have been too long of a walk.
When you gotta go, you gotta go.
I chugged 2 bottles of water yesterday before I left work. And then on the way home, I finished drinking this like sweet tea thing that I'd opened. And by the time I got home,
and then you peed in her car.
yeah, I was going to say, by the time I got home, I was like, oh my God. Never said it was a smart idea. Just said I did it.
I think I've opened just about every one of these bags of parts tonight.
Look at what I got on my table. I thought they were somewhat separated, but they were just separated by like type of part.
Before we go there, sneak checking the bag, see if she left parts in.
You thinking maybe I left it in the bag? I'm human. Chestnut says I'm perfect. She said, no, Mama, you just leave it in the bag.
He says, I ate it.
She said, Mama, you didn't leave it in the bag. Perfect, Mama.
That's a neat trick. I didn't know y'all taught Chestnut that one.
Yep.
Had a lie.
Yeah.
Well, he is part of the Kraus family. It's a possibility.
Vader does a cool kind of lie. If you ask him if he's had a treat, he hadn't yet.
Well, that's what Charlie does all the time. Charlie, have you had dinner? No. Have you had breakfast? No. No, I didn't miss it.
Told Haley the other day when I took Vader to the vet, he'd lost 2 pounds. And I joked with the doctor and I said, well, 1.5 pounds of that was probably the fur I cut off of him. And the doctor started laughing, and I told Haley that I said, Vader said on the whole way home that he's got to make sure he eats enough to gain that weight back.
Hey, drop it. Not in the bags. It's got to be hooked to something here.
I haven't even
Really got to give
seen
up
that.
smoking.
That's not.
She said, no, I didn't eat it, honey.
Can you still not find it?
Nope. It's just a 1x4 plate. Could easily be attacked.
Scoop all the parts that you got off onto the table in a box, and then dump the box back out on the table.
Why would I do that? I got it sorted like in front of me. Oh, look,
Apparently
there's
not.
a bag of plates here. I think I'll just take one right out of here. That's what you did. You took it. You took it off my table, didn't you?
I believe he did, Tori. You should just take that one out of his.
I'm tired.
I'm getting there too.
Yeah. I sleep too good not to be able to be in bed early.
I don't like the fact that only has one connection like that. I have a feeling that is easily going to fall off. Oh, they did it so it tilts down. God, they're smart. I wish I was as smart as these guys. Like
You're smart in other ways.
I can see structures and how things need to be built, but the way they do things, like blows my mind.
Bricklock is in.
What's it
On
called?
site.
Bricklock. Bricklock is I believe I met him last year, but we didn't talk much. I talked to him a lot this year. He does not build anything that is not city.
Oh, that's cool.
That's where he keeps most of his time. Which is not something you hear a lot.
It's neat that everybody has different things that they like about Legos.
And then you have someone like me that's just like, ooh, I'm going to buy that. Ooh, I'm going to buy that. Ooh, I'm going to buy that. If I had to choose between a theme and the themes were there, the only thing I'd ever buy is Pirate and Castle. I'd ditch Star Wars in a heartbeat. But So this doesn't attach quite yet.
So, here's a question.
Hey, you know when it's time to go to bed? When you think you're missing a piece to your Lego kit,
Anybody put it on?
it's already there and under another piece because you forgot to turn the freaking page.
Tori, you're kidding.
No, I'm dead serious. The parts I was looking for was part 8, the part number or step 11. I did 11, I did 12, I did 13 and 14, and I flipped the book over, but I didn't turn the page. It's time to go to bed.
He's trying to do step 11 again.
Yes, instead of going to 15. I love y'all. I'm going to bed. That's a true sign. I'm sitting here spending all this time looking for a part that I'd already put on there. Oh. Night, Richard. Good night, everybody. It's just stupid. And it's downright stupid.
And we'll get to listen to that all.
No, you're not. I'm going to be asleep in just a few minutes. I'm going to have me 2 dogs up there snuggling with me. Okay, maybe probably 1.
It does make it easier, Bricklock. If you stick to only one, it does make it easier. I know that, but just because I know that doesn't mean I practice it.
I can't believe I did that. Jeez.
So do we still have, the little wheels that go, tires that go on these?
Where did it go? Oh, nice. Yeah, there's those.
Do we have a bunch that haven't been inventoried yet?
Yeah,
Where?
downstairs in that tub in the flop bags. Remember the tub with all the tires? And I said I pre-sorted, but I haven't sorted enough to inventory them.
Okay,
That's where they are. How many do you need?
16.
Oh yeah, I got that many easy.
Okay.
If not, they're in this front bedroom.
Yeah, but I don't want the dirty one.
Well, I'd wash them first for you.
Hey, Tori.
All right, Richard, I'm getting left behind. She's already gone.
Oh, I was gonna say I need about 80 1x16 bricks.
Well, I know we don't have that. 1x16s, when we get them, they go fast.
We all got a bunch in the store, but just not the quantity. Hey, Gene,
Mm-hmm.
look.
Go to single view. Oh, that is cool. Got the nose turned down.
Yeah, and then this is where I assume it sits.
Yeah.
This thing is coming together. Oh, yep, I got to put it on. Hold on.
Hey, Tori, come here and look at this.
There we go. I just got to build the rest of
Look.
Oh, that's cool.
the underside still has a lot of all their
That's
sets
sweet.
normally come with like retractable landing gear, and I
Yeah,
guess
here,
that's what's going to be next.
I'm talking about single view so I could see this.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That almost looks like it belongs on Top Gun.
The plane that he flipped inverted and flipped a bird to?
That was it?
That's the old version of that plane.
It's close.
Oh, the ones that they chased through the valley in Top Gun 2? That's what that is.
It's the new version of what they did in number 1.
Right. In the main mission,
Yeah.
he chases 2 of those down. Well, no, let me rephrase it. 2 of them chase him down because it's a newer generation plane than what he's flying.
There's a couple movies that are based off of warplanes now. Dunkirk was one of them, and I I didn't quite like that movie. That movie, I mean, it had cool everything but plot.
Man, 47 bags later. Close up everything.
I need to go figure out how
tomorrow
many
night-
pieces this set actually is. Because I have to stay up. I'll be up till I at least finish this.
Who else coming on tomorrow night? Do you know?
No. I never really know.
You okay there?
Yeah, closing things up. Just snapping the lid on the tub.
I need to do a. I don't know how I'm going to do it or if I'm going to do it. If I don't do a video tomorrow, there won't be one for 2 weeks.
Oh, you don't have one in the wings waiting?
No, because I've been so short on parts. I mean, the parts I get in the video, I'm using pretty much right then and there.
All right. Richard,
Yes,
it's
sir.
starting to take shape.
Is that the back of it?
No, this is the hood.
Ah. Con is back. Does what's the first motorized thing you're gonna do? Do you know?
I've already hooked up the motor for the drive, the steering, the power takeoff, and the 3-point hitch lift.
That's
Those
too
are all
much.
hooked up. Yeah, I can probably make them work too. I bet. Where's my phone? Oh, my phone's plugged in. That's what I'll do tomorrow night. I'll try to hook the phone to it. I need to order a PlayStation controller.
Did you look online to see if an Xbox one would do the same thing yet?
It won't with the software. The software was written specifically to program the PlayStation. Right, I'm gonna log off so I can go be a good hubby.
Yes, sir. Take
Good night,
it easy.
everybody.
Peace. Con, if you would like a invite, let me know. Well, I think I sent you one already. If you would like to come abroad. What'd you eat? Ah. And then there was one. It's the best one, though, so that's all that matters. Bricklock, if you would like an invite to come on, let me know. So, this thing goes here. Whoa. Yeah, this is the Ukrainian Ghost, or the Russian MiG that was taken over. The Ghost of Kyiv. Or Kyiv, however you say it. there's another matching, not matching, but opposite. There it is. Nope, that's the same piece. There it is. So one of these goes here. Yeah, this will be my second jet. They're both MiGs. One's a 29, and I think the other one, I want to say it's maybe a 19. Peace, oh peace, where are you? I have to do this 4 times. It's 5 pieces, which means it'll help out greatly because that eliminates 20 pieces in front of me. Yeah, I understand. This is like my 30th set maybe by them. And I used to think the same thing until I tell people all the time, just go online, buy. I mean, everyone's gotta have some kind of military vehicle that they like. But go online, go to their website, and just go to their digital instructions. And if it's a MiG you like, or if it's a Helldiver, something like that, a World War II plane, buy their digital instructions, buy the pieces that it tells you it needs, and build it. And if you look at the quality of their builds, you'll understand why they are as expensive as they are. Plus, the other cool thing is all their pieces are pretty much printed when you buy one of their sets. And it comes with exclusive minifigures to that set. So everything people want out of Lego, they do. But I'm not going to say that it is not expensive. I mean, there's only $250 difference maybe in the end of things between this and the Millennium Falcon. It's not something that I do all the time, but this was a special edition set that they came out with. I splurged. I was at Brick Fair. I was in the moment. Sometimes you just got to do it. Excuse me. Need another 2x2. Which I do not see. I also don't know if it's talking about this one. It's on Insta. I sent it. It's on the... Oh, well, I sent it to the doc one. Hold on. Ooh, I just dropped a piece and do not know what it was. You are now hooked up, my bow. All right. Invite has been sent. Yeah, it definitely looks good. It's a really cool build so far. I can't wait to see what it looks like next to the other one I have up there. I wish I would have separated these pieces more though before I started this. Yeah, if you buy the instructions, they're like anywhere from 10 to 15, maybe more, depending on what they are. And then you have the options of buying the sticker packs that they all come with, or anything else that they might be special. Some sets require you to get Brickmania pieces, some don't. But either way, they are totally worth it, I promise. Trying to find this Technic piece that I would have thought would be up here with the rest, but it is not. It's because it's right here. And then their stuff is definitely top notch, though, man. I promise, Bricklock, you would not be disappointed. I mean, like, they even go as far as you put a tire on a wheel and then put it in another wheel, another tire, just to make it give the effect of a fat tire on this landing gear. And then the landing gear attaches and nicely tucks away. This makes me wish I never stopped buying all the pieces to do all these things, but can't do all this plus the castle. Need a 1x4. Must be completing one of the sides because it looks like I've got enough pieces to do this twice. But I also still haven't created this other back piece yet. The link doesn't work. Well, what about that one? So then need another 1x2 and a 1x3 tile. And now I guarantee I'm going to do the same thing to the other side. Oh, maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. Do-do-do. Do-do. It's getting late at night. Everybody's quieting down. Ugh. Oh, that's cool. These things, some of these come with some not landing gear. They come with landing gear, but a lot of these planes come with a stand, and I'll be leaving this one on a stand. I won't be putting the landing gear down. So I can show it off in all its glory. Legion, you been doing all right? Taking it easy. Con, what are you doing? Nah, Mallow Cup. This right here is like the best thing ever. These are the whipped cream versus the peanut butter. This is another one of these giant tile sections. Reese's are good, but Mallow Cups are better in my opinion. I was probably going to have a lot of people disagree, but I'm fat, so I have to know what I'm talking about. You talking about Chicago Brick Fair? I don't know what I'm gonna end up doing next year. It's a lot of events to go to. I am going to try to. I don't know 100% yet because I don't know what the future entails. But I really want to go to World War Brick next year. And see what that be like. Keep breaking this antenna off. Put it right here. I think I'm gonna go. I know for a fact I'm going to Brick Fair, Virginia, of course, next year. That's always a definite. I got invited to go to World War Brick, which I would really like to go. And then there is a Lego Con that a guy in my lug throws down in South Carolina. I'll be going to it, of course. That one being, I guess, the closest one to home. Legion, you need to go to that one in South Carolina. Put some more landing gear on. Now I gotta make. Anytime there's a wedge plate, I always grab the wrong one. I just saw this piece. It's right here. I'm gonna go ahead and put all those together. Yeah, but the problem is it's taking off for work. That's a lot of time. The good thing is if I take off for, I messed up. If I take off for the South Carolina show, well, technically I don't really got to take off for the South Carolina show because I could just go down Friday after work, set up, and then it's just a like Saturday only for public, and then I could stay Sunday to clean up and everything. And then Brick Fair, of course, Virginia, I have to take off that Wednesday through Monday. Well, that was a fail. I don't know. There we go. That's better. I don't taking off the whole week. That's a lot. I'd need help paying my bills that month. Plus, when I go somewhere like that, I seem to not have self-control and I spend a lot of money. Which is never good for me. Need one more of these Technic pieces. There's 1x4s, 1x3s. A ton of 1x4s left. And this piece goes here with these. These two go together. That goes there. And there it is. I'll see you later, Legion. Take it easy, man. We've got another wing done. So now we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. So this lays flat in here, which means I think that I used the wrong ones of this. But at the same time, I'm pretty sure I didn't. All right, now I can set that thing to the side. whole front of this thing just popped off. Yeah, it definitely popped off. Building the other spare tire cover. I don't know what happened to Con. That's what it sounded like. He asked for an invite, and next thing I know, he was done for. I think the Pin 15 might have got the best of him. I told him not to ingest it all at once, but I guess he did. I can't get him to listen to me no how. My link didn't work. That's the only link it gives me. I sent 2 more. Are you catching anything? I feel like no matter how many pieces I attach to this thing, there's still just like a pile left. But I do know I am getting somewhere. Now we have engines. And now we're building rocket holders. So I have a crap ton of white 1x1s though. There's a lot of white pieces up here. I have to open this now. I need some Brickmania pieces. What is Blue Bricks? Like just Blue Bricks, or is that a company? I'm not I don't use Blue Bricks in many things that I build unless it's just filler pieces. I have to say. And all those 1x4s I was talking about I had are now gone. And all the 1x studs that I was wondering where they went are now. It's amazing, just like that. What do they sell? Is that like the comparable Lego thing? And it looks like I'm about to use a ton. How many of these do I got to build? 2. Yeah, I've heard about those, but I haven't. I heard it's supposed to be like good quality and cheaper. I know that it might just be me being stubborn, and I know there's a lot of companies that reach out and do other things. I've stuck to other than custom printed stuff, but normally when it's custom printed, I'll spend the extra money to buy someone's product that's printed on Lego. I don't know anything about Star Trek. That's out of my league. I talk all day about Star Wars, but I can't talk 2 seconds about Star Trek. I understand that. I've just never had I don't know, I've never stepped out of the realm of Lego just because. I mean, there's no real reason why. I really like the Halo sets from Mega Bloks. I really like the Pokemon stuff from Mega Construct. I've just never, I don't know, I've never stepped out. I just like, I mean, I like building. I guess it don't really matter what brand the pieces are. It'd probably be smart with me doing as big as mocks and stuff as I do to go with something cheaper. But I just never have. What's going on, Mayo? I've always kind of stuck true, I guess. You're at work experience for your degree. What kind of degree do you got? I never did anything with the degree that I got from college. Put this on backwards. Now all these clips in. I get it. This is a very crazy design missile. That is a missile. I guess I'm building two smaller ones. I guess the other one has missiles on it too. Well, I'm gonna build 4 other missiles. Because these sit in the pins and not in the hooks. I gotta build 4 of these. Got some idea. I think this pretty much has to be it for bombs because there's no way to attach anything else. Now you attach these to the hook. Now we get back to building some things. What's going on, Macro? How are you doing tonight? Now, I'll keep hitting pieces off on this thing. I see it happening. These little missile things. I don't know if I can hold this with one hand and build what it's wanting me to, but we're about to try. I guess I can. Damn it. So do not hold it from the front. What are you building, the castle? Oh, I see it now. Never mind. That castle's a fun build. There's a lot of really cool techniques in there. Oh, I haven't built that one yet. I don't really get into the Bricklink sets much, to be honest. They look really cool, but I think they're overpriced for what they are. Well, the resale of them are, and I'm just never quick enough to pull the trigger on one. And then I know after you buy them, apparently you got to wait forever to get them. I thought you were talking about the Lion Knight's castle. Have you really done 2 of them? That's I've done my 1. If you're wanting to get rid of it, though, I'll buy that those Black Falcon horse bardings from you. That seems to be like the gold prize in that set. I mean, I agree. Like, I'd build as many of them as I could, but I gotta get money I gotta save money for the castle I'm building. I don't like how it's wanting me to attach this, because then I won't be able to leave it upside down. So I'm gonna hold on from doing that for a minute. I've been ordering things that really I just need for the castle, and I kind of stopped doing all the minifig stuff. I got a Lego order in today. I got 30 more of the Black Falcon soldiers, and that's gonna be the last of them. The next, I guess the rest of the soldiers I get will be my guys. I still need a lot of peasants and stuff like that, and that stuff's kind of hard to find in flesh tones because a lot of it has arms showing. I'm trying to get away from all that. Civilians to the city is really all I need. Yeah, it's definitely a big project, Chris. I'm assuming all these leftover black pieces that are not in this step are going to be left over for whatever kind of structure I need to create a stand for this. No, this is the Russian plane that the Ukrainian guy took. The Ghost. All right, then that goes on. Just try not to attach everything yet until I get. I'm assuming this is built because I don't want it just laying on the ground or laying on the table for it to break. This is a dangerous set. I've broke it putting it together. Well, not broke it, but I've knocked pieces off about every time. It's all part of the process. I wonder if the stand is built the same way as the other one. I'll see you later, man. Take it easy. I'll always stay bearded. I ain't never gonna shave. I pity a fool who shaves. I'm just starting early for a no shave November is what it really is. Some about this is familiar though. I'll see you later, Bricklock. What's 2 more days? Was I supposed to? So I did something wrong. That doesn't make any sense. But I see. See what they're trying to accomplish here. Oh, yeah. Thursday night is like a weekend to me because I mean, I guess Wednesday is too because of the Lego, but Thursday I come down here, I go live, and it's pretty much like a private thing to where only certain, basically who I want to be in here is in here, where anything can be said, anything can be done. Just total madness. There we have it. I don't think the MiG has a plate like that either. run this. Attaches to the front for the wing gear. And then it gives me some optional stickers to put on. This set was actually $650, I believe. I didn't honestly probably wouldn't have bought it if it wasn't for the calls and everything else. They do some of the proceeds from buying this to go to Ukraine. It was an in the moment thing. I was at Brick Fair. I was talking to Dan, and the set that I wanted that they had was actually only like $300, and somebody came up and bought one of these, and I seen that these sets were actually numbered, and he only had so many of them left. So I bought one. When in Rome, right? I'm glad they gave me two of these because I destroyed this sticker. Much better. Perfect. Now I guess I just put this I don't know which one I should use. But I'm gonna run with these stars. Right there. Put that in the sticker pile and be done. Now all I gotta do is attach these bad boys. Put the antenna on. And this will be a box I keep. But thanks for watching. Thanks everybody for chilling. I'll see y'all next Wednesday. Peace.